Hello? Can you hear me? Hi, hi. We're locked in. We're locked in. Here we go. Nice. Billy with first place.
Warning. Emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems.
Skull the second. Nice. Hello, home. I'm back. Subnautica. I know. I'm excited. Whoop. Been addicted to Subnautica reels lately. I'm not looking forward to what I know that I need to do this session. If I understand correctly, I need to undertake terrible risk to my unknown person. I'm not sure if I'm up for it. Back to the depths? Yes. Welcome back. We're locking in. Never played, but you're enjoying it in random 30-second intervals. Here's the thing. I'd probably enjoy it in smaller sections as well, but it's the fact that I need to actually play through these these horrors that sends me to the moon. Scanner range. Fabricator. So I've got the hard scanner. Okay, so I just have a really limited selection for now. Is it based on camera distance? Surely not. But there's more fish to eat. Yeah, me too. Speaking of things to do this session, we don't have any new calls. We've got a suit to make. We have a prawn suit to make specifically. Prawn suit. What do we need? Steel ingots, aerogel, enamel glass, diamonds, and lead. We have the diamonds. We have the lead. Aerogel? Don't make those noises at me. How dare you? Yeah, we can make the aerogel. Do we have rubies? We do. What do we need for plasteel ingots again? I keep forgetting every time. Lithium, titanium ingots. We have the lithium. We have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have the titanium, so that'll be the thing that we need to get. How are we all doing today, by the way? I hope we're doing well. How many do we eat? 2 or 3? 2. Okay. Let's get wreck. Metal salvage. There we go. Let's get metal salvage going. And in the meantime, I can store things in the way that I want them to be. How far have I gotten story-wise? I've gotten into the captain's room of the Aurora and found out that I need like a launching platform and to build a ship and stuff to get out of orbit of the moon or planet or whatever we're on. We've been to the alien laser place just behind the wreckage, and we've also been to one that's like at 800 meters below. So we're certainly getting places. Whether they're good places, who's to say? I'm making this I'm making that particular locker a like an in-between spot that I can place things for now. Place things into miscellaneous. I can place a bottle of water into miscellaneous as well. Okay, let's start going for some of these wreckage. Do you guys mind? Yapping up a storm out here. Plenty of terrors to go. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was alluding to before. Is it's the meme. What's the? Is it Anakin who's like, I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do. No, that's Kylo Ren from one of the new ones. It's exactly that. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Actually, for real. I think I need to go and fight. Veined Nettle. Is this a new one? I need to go and fight a Ghost Reaper. Okay, maybe not fight. Fight is not the right word for it. But I need to get past a Ghost Reaper, which means that I need to be brave, and I'm not very good at that. How am I doing for storage? I can take a couple more. Because one of the journal entries is like, I know you've checked out the area where the research station is, but you should probably check close by as well, just in case, or whatever. Which basically means go and do a kissing with a Ghost Reaper that's in one of the little hallways next to it. I know this to be true in my heart of hearts, but I don't want to accept it. Okay, I've got room for one more. Then let's go and process all this titanium. The shrieking? Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of disagree, actually. I tend to find the... is it the Reapers? The big teeth ones. I tend to find them the most terrifying because they sound like a natural phenomenon. Like they sound like an earthquake, basically. It's like I'm running away from an avalanche, you know? Hi Squid, how you doing? Because at least with the Ghost Reapers, it's like, there's a scary creature over there. Like, cool. That's one thing. It's another thing entirely to be like, the ocean is mad at me right now. Water? Hell yeah, the 30 stream streak. You're streaking like crazy. Can we just construct the 2 ingots that we need right off the bat? Yes, we can. Wait, let's turn off the scanner. We don't need any more for now. We just use a little bit less power. Magnetite, please. No. Okay. We'll check on fragments just in case. Thank you. So we've got our 2 ingots. So we need 4 lithium. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put away the titanium ore at this point. What's the goal today? I'm going to start by crafting a prawn suit, because I don't know what a prawn suit actually does. So I'll only be able to tell... I'll only be able to make decisions if I have all the info. So the info that I require is, what does a prawn suit do? Once I know what a prawn suit does, I'll adjust from there. But if nothing changes, if I craft the prawn suit and nothing changes, then I'm going to go check out the area where the Ghost Reapers are. Ghost Leviathans? Because I get the impression that there's something in like a hallway section behind one of them that I need to get to. It suits prawns. Dodoy, of course it does. We out of teeth? I think we're out of teeth. We're out of quartz as well? Heck. No, we've got a little bit of quartz, but less than I'd like. Let's go check out a couple of fragments, and then grab some teeths. Got the stuff for the Cyclops yet? No. That's why I've got That's why I've got fragments scanned at the moment, is because I would like to find Cyclops fragments. It's unlikely. It is unlikely that I'll just... Eureka! A Cyclops fragment, you know? But, you don't know until you have a look. Hello? Laser cutter, already have. I do need the titanium. I'll grab it. I've got room to store stuff in the sea moth as well if need be. What are you? Laser cutter as well. Even a prawn has to look fancy for dinner. It is I, the prawn. Oh, how dapper. Have I not gone inside? Well, clearly not. Clearly not gone inside this one. Surely that's not true. I think I unlocked an access way here. Yes. You know where to find some of this? Yeah, don't keep it on the down low. There's a kind of fragment. Need titanium. 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 So much titanium. The reason why I'm going through and doing this. Ooh, battery charger. Okay. Actually good. I was going to say, the reason why I'm going through and doing this now is to like guarantee that I've gotten everything. Battery charger is huge. And it also means that I'll be able to set scannable fragments as a thing to check in the future, knowing that this is no longer something that I'll... Yeah. Sorry, words are hard. Moving forward in the future, if I want to scan for scannable fragments, I don't have to fear that I'll just pick up all these things again, because I've cleared them out. I've reduced them as possible outcomes. Let me go back. Added bonus is we get a ton of titanium in the process, which we're low on. Excuse me. The heck? Is there like a lower room that I never accessed? This is why we check. This is why we check. Yeah, it's not connected to the area up there. How would one? How does one? How the frick? Excuse me. Hi, just asking for a friend. How would one... Excuse me. Let's grab some oxygen again and then see if I can access from the interior. Found a game a couple of nights ago, coming out in June. The reason it is interesting because it was made by ex-Skylander devs. Nice. Skylander was after my time. Skylanders was definitely after my time. Propulsion cannon fragment. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, good to know that if I need titanium, I'll come back here and scan the rest. I'll turn off the scanner for now, and then let's go and grab some teeths. How's our weekend been so far? I was going to go rock climbing today, but completely out of energy. Completely out of energy. I'll go tomorrow instead. Believe it or not, it takes a little bit out of the fuel tank to go and touch rocks. It's tough. It's difficult. Okay. What is required for a battery charger? Great cell. Battery charger, titanium copper wire, wiring kit. I think I've got everything for that. I have the 2 silver. I believe I've got the copper. I have just enough copper. Brilliant. Games are worth a play. It's just a bit annoying to get the emulator working. Yeah, you could stream it. Don't see anything wrong with that. The reason why I said it was after my time is because like I don't know, like I don't think I'd enjoy them. It doesn't seem like the type of thing that I would enjoy. I don't have like the nostalgia behind it either, so I kind of don't really have anything bolstering my interests. Wiring kit, titanium, sweet. That should be everything. It's like, in the same way, I wouldn't say like the Mega Man games are good to go back to now. Maybe this is controversial. Maybe this is a controversial opinion for me to have. But I don't think the Mega Man games are fun. Fun these days. I think you're better off spending your time playing something else. It's just a bit like it feels as though we've solved a lot of the things that in the corner there, maybe. No, by the door, maybe, perhaps here. Like I'd say there are quite a few games that were plenty fun back in the day, but have very much so kind of fallen out of my interest, based on the fact that I don't know, like camera issues used to be a thing. Fun movement used to be difficult, if not impossible, to program. Blah 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 blah. And we just don't have those problems anymore. It's charging like crazy. Cool. Tiefs. Let's go get Tiefs. Anything in storage? Yeah, that stuff.
All systems online.
Thank you. For example, I love the first Kingdom Hearts game. Probably the best example that I can think of. But I can feel the age of the game going back and playing it now. In the sense that the level design is like really, really, really constricted, you know? Like you'll enter a level in the Alice in Wonderland location and there's just nothing. There's just nothing going on. Hi Crow, how you doing? I've distinctly been down here. I think so. I think it's the area that connects to the rest of it. So I'm here anyway. Quickly scan for teeth. I don't think I can see them. Hi Jamross, how you doing? Hi. Okay, so I'm looking for teeth. I'm looking for teeth. Sorry. Looking for teeth. Looking for teeth, looking for teeth. Looking for teeth. Any teeths? Don't make scary noises behind me. I'll poop myself. I'll do it. Oh, tooth. Any more? $11's not bad. Honestly, I just think for you, it's a case of you miss the simpler times, like when you got home from primary school, so have it just slam a character on the portal and play. No, that's fair, that's fair. But at that point, it's like I wouldn't get the same feeling from it, you know, because I don't have that nostalgic attachment to the experience. Like again, Kingdom Hearts is an example. I don't imagine that other people would have that same hit of like, whoa, when playing it, you know? I've been wrong in the past. I'll happily be wrong again, but that is the intuition that I have. Is that a lot of it is nostalgia driven. Egg. That's the same with most games. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. To a degree. There are some games that that's why some games are like, they're deemed, this game has aged poorly, or this game has aged incredibly well, or whatever. Like, I'd say that Minecraft is an evergreen game in that sense, that the graphics were never intended to be like kick butt. The amazingness of Minecraft is everything else. So I'd say that Minecraft would age quite well going into Infinity, I think. So I could imagine people engaging with Minecraft with fresh eyes and being like, this game is kind of amazing, actually. I could see that happening. Oh no, the 5. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah. Don't yell at me, okay?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is a Wendy's. Bonk. Steve's. I think the play is get to the pod, scan for teeth, get it into the HUD, and just go around collecting them. It'd be a lot faster and easier. I can't believe this guy's still hanging out with those floaters. It's been years.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Teeth. Teeth. Give me the goods. Speaking of goods, anything of worth here? And here we go. It's okay. I've made peace with the fact that I won't be able to... Oh, Smeagol, why are you crying? Can't breathe. I'll need the creature decoy, as much as that upsets me to admit. I'll take the nutrition bar. I think we're good, right? Anything? Oh, there we go. Sorry. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, I guess, is where that was going. There's a big cluster of them over there. Hopefully I can pick up enough on this visit to never have to pick up teeth ever again. It's not true. Enamel glass is going to be incredibly important moving forward, I imagine. Hey, buddy. Of course, 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 of course. Yeah, you seek fluid intake. Grab teeth, grab teeth, grab teeth, grab teeth, grab teeth, grab teeth. And I'm out of there. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. How many did it? I thought I got more. It's okay, it's okay. There's more right next to it still. It's off. Okay. Who would have thought that teeth would be right next to where the creature is? Hmm? Who would have thought? Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. I only peeped a little. It's fine. We're good. Don't make scary noise behind me. Nope. That's enough. That's enough teeth. That's enough teeth for a lifetime. That's enough teeth for a lifetime. I'm leaving. That's it. I'm out of here. I should turn off the scan. I can go in the car. I can go in the car. I can go turn off the scan in the car. No, 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 no. Get away from my vehicle. Okay. Come to the front. Run out. Turn off the scan. Yeah. Okay. Then we go back home and we craft a prawn. Wait. I was about to be dumb. Inventory full of what? Teeth? Okay. Phew. Yeah. No. I can wait. I have infinite fluid at the other base. I'm surrounded by infinite fluid, actually, to be entirely honest. So tantalizingly close. I just can't drink any of it. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Ba-da. Makes me feel better, okay? Don't touch me. Okay. We run in, we ingest enough fruit to absolutely just destroy my stomach. And then we craft a prawn. Excuse me. Coming through.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. presume prawn is through here, right? Neptune escape rocket. Wait, I can actually make it? Oh, no, I can just make... I was going to say... Okay, so I can just make the platform. Yeah, and the prawn is through here as well. Cool. Yeah. Dangerous blinking. I know. Yep. Climb into the water. Good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
How we doing? We better? We better, computer? I think we're better. Is that better? Beef. Quartz. Glass. I think we just need the one, right? One quartz. One quartz, please. Hi, Digi. Hey, Dawn. More than one quartz. More than one quartz. Jaunting with my knife. Rat-da-da-da-da-da-da. Makes me laugh every time. Okay, glass, and then based off of the glass that we build, we can then go straight to enameled glass. Nice. Then we've got everything. We've got everything. 2 aerogel, 2 diamond, 2 lead, I think it is. 2 lead, diamond, yeah, 2. And the aerogel, I think, did I put it in bio? No, I put it over here in this one. Everything. Okay, let's make a prawn. I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I've got no idea where I store the prawn. I've got no idea what goes on with them. I don't know what it does. Achievement get.
To feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
And there it goes. Like a brick. Hi, Tika. Enter the prawn. It starts off with a depth limitation of 900. Okay. This is interesting. That's the jumper there. Those are my 2 arms down the bottom. And I can equip the different arms with different things, right? Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Assumingly, yeah, something like that. I still fear. I will admit, I still have fear, but wait, drill arm. We can mine nodes with the prawn? I was thinking that I'd need to get, like, a pickaxe or something. Okay. 2 rubies. Nickel. No idea where nickel is. But good to know. Kyanite. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, first things first, we'll need to get the drill arm, I think. 4 diamond, 1 lithium, 5 titanium. I believe we've got everything for it. Now here's the other thing. I've got no idea how you store this. Absolutely no idea. I've got no idea how to transport this either. Like, if I want to go to a different part of the ocean, am I just fricked? Maybe. We can figure it out later. Wait, we can pick stuff up using... Oh my god. Incredible. Will's not here? Yeah, not during Subnautica. He'd get his feathers wet. He doesn't love it. How you doing? How you going, by the way? How you going, by the way, Tika? I answered your question, but I didn't ask in return. You gonna go eeps now? Okay, okay. Go sleep, go sleep. Thanks for stopping by for a second. Look after yourself. 4 diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's hide this. Hide this as well. One lithium, 5 titanium. Torpedo arm is probably fine for now. Crystalline sulfur. All of these will come from mining, I presume. You're good. In D&D got cancelled on one hand, sad because no D&D. On the other hand, yippee, no pants day ahead. That's an optimistic way of looking at it. Sorry to hear that it got cancelled. It always does suck. It does. I'm glad that you've got like a positive spin on it, though. I believe this would be crafted in the fabricator. Drill on. Thank you. What else can I craft here? Sea moth modules, yeah. Sensor. Jetpack. Thermal reactor recharges power cells in hot areas, doesn't stack. Oh, that'd be quite good. We're quite not far away from finding new materials like that, though. Is it okay? Luckily spoiled for D&D. Ah, it's good. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. Okay, I'll need to keep an eye out for ore deposits from now on, like mineable nodes, because I'll... Hello. Oh, my heart exploded. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, I'm fine. Access upgrades. This, please. Jump scare, yeah, yeah. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Is built-in storage. Oh, from when I pick up stuff, it goes into storage. Okay. Got cancelled because friend got sick. Friend's health always comes first. Oh, of course. Of course, of course, of course. That's very much so. The mindset is try to play D&D, but if like something comes up in terms of life stuff, always prioritize the life stuff. Did I sub the Nautica yet? I made a prawn. Does that count? I just don't know what to do with it now, because I want to see if I can carry it with the sea moth or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know what my plan is for how to deal with it. We can store thieves here. Actually, you know what? It makes more sense to put it in structure. Thieves. Okay. So I've got a drill arm. Amazon delivery drone. Well, I mean, that's the hope. Is that I can Amazon delivery drone it. But it might be something that only like maybe the Cyclops, because it's a bigger, I presume, like a bigger submarine. Okay, you ready? You ready? Docking. Docking. No? Nothing? Nothing? That's fair. Okay, it might be something that's required via the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What fanfic is this? Just because Kisu doesn't mean... Okay, whatever. Seamoth X prawn suit, enemies to lovers. You killed my brother. I had to. I hate you. I also hate you. Kiss. It's good. It's good. It's a classic. Highly recommend. How are our charged batteries coming along? Oh, they're fully charged already. Okay, well, if we've got fully charged batteries anyway, let's go through and just refill. Oh my god. This is fantastic. Do I even have a more fully charged battery for this one? Yeah, I guess that one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Look at the jaunting kills me. It's so good. Meow. 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 Holly, come for dinner. Give me a second, Dad. I'm zooming. I'm gonna take a trip on my favorite rocket ship. Okay. Adult behavior. Adult behavior. We're on a lost world of infinite threat. Let's reduce the zooming at least somewhat. Take that one. Store that one. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm procrastinating. I'm actively procrastinating. I recognize this. So I don't want to do what I got to do next. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go for a swim. Yeah, I know.
All systems online.
Off we go. Sorry. Okay, we've got a spare battery with us. We've got some food. I've got a bottle of water as well, so that we've got a bit of longevity to our survival. So we can spend as much time as we need to in the realm of nightmares. I can feel myself tensing up in anticipation. We're nowhere close yet. We're not even close, and I can feel myself just like twisting up into a prawn. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just move out of the way. Nothing bad happens, like something big silently following me from a button. Well, no, it's like, because I know that this game is very good with its sound cues. It's very good with its sound cues. It warns me, and doesn't jump scare me. Never, not once, not one time. Because if I just don't look, then it's not real. I lack object permanence, okay? Is basically what I'm saying. Here we go. 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 No fear. No surrender. Did I take a wrong turn? Southwest. 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 Just don't come near me. Just don't come near me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. Can I get a fine check? We're all fine? Yeah? I'm fine? We're fine? Nothing strange going out here. No, not at all. It just makes me so unbelievably uncomfortable. Nope. Yeah, it's a good one. No, I don't disagree. Sorry. No, that guy was one of those jerk ones. Okay. Oh, teleporty guy to my left. As long as I just don't swim into a teleporty, we're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. So fine. Eat some food, we're so fine. It's not hydrating me at all, is it? No, it's not. That's okay. Eat it while it's giving me at least a little bit of something. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. We're so good. I believe the area that we're looking for is through here. There should be a big skeleton. Yeah. Okay. We went around the left side. Let's try going around the right side this time. See if there are more options. Maybe? Perhaps? No. No boo. I believe the head was on that side. It might be on this side, actually, from... It's okay. We've just been careful. We've just been careful. We've just been careful. We've just been careful. We are just being careful. We're being careful. We're being mindful. We're being mindful of us surroundings. We're putting on our pants one leg at a time. You know? You know? Okay, so this other side isn't where the head is, because the head is on the top bit. The head bone's connected to the neck bone. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Staying away from that guy. Hello? This is going a lot deeper than I thought it would. I thought it was just going to be like a cave. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I think we're out of, like, ghost territory. And we're back in the, like, tall forest biome. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. This might be a dead end. I'm not seeing any facilities or anything. Curious as to where this connects to. This isn't just like a big underground cave, is it? There's no ceiling on this, right? Surely not. Ow. Oh? Friends? Nope. That's bad. That's a bad one. That's a bad that I hear. That is a bad that I hear. That is a bad that I hear. That is a bad. It is a bad. Okay. We're safe down here. Somewhat. We're somewhat safe down here. Oh. Have I been to this crash site before? Nope. Bamboozled, I think. Is there an access way? Something? Entrance? Does not look like it. Does not look like there's any sort of entrance to the... Cyclops fire suppression system. Sure, I'll take it. It's something.
Welcome
Literally anything. Okay, dive, 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 dive. Suppressing fire, yeah, something like that. Let's quickly take a swig of water. That did not restore as much water as I'd hoped that it would. That's the down area. Where's... Sorry. Don't make noises. I said don't make noises, and you made a big noise. That is the exact opposite of what I've asked for. Sorry. Nope. Okay. Okay. It's time to see if there's something past the head, because I don't think I checked last time. I'm so not okay. I'm so not okay with that. So not okay with that. With the blaring trumpets and everything. Not friend, no. A little bit closer, and then all right. Sneaky tactics. Sneaky tactics. Sneaky tactics. Sneaky tactics. Hey, buddy. Hey. Don't come this way. Running out of oxygen. Just don't come this way. 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 I'm hiding. You can't get me. I'm small. Can't touch me because I fear. Okay. I've been informed by the tavern that I should take my break. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a couple of minute break. I will resolve myself. And then I'll find out if there's anything past the skull. And then if there's nothing past the skull, then we go and confront the other ghosts of Leviathan. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go grab water. I'm gonna stretch for a little bit. I recommend that you do the same if you haven't gotten up for the past hour. I'm gonna run some ads in the meantime, just so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you soon. See you soon. Okay. Let's go. 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 I've had momentary reprieve from the fear, so I am now bold for like a second. We'll see how long it lasts. Hello? You can't even see me. I'm the wall. You wouldn't look at the wall. Like, what's there interesting about the wall? You know? Nothing. I'm just a little ant. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go low. Let's go low. Let's go low. Go low. Go. It sees movement. It sees movement. I'm still. I am a prickly cactus upon the desert floor. You can't even see me right now. 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 Go somewhere else. If I go in the mouth. I see me. I'm hiding. 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 You can't get in here. Piss off. Go 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 go. Nope. Nope. Why can it go in there? Okay, so there is something behind. Frick. Maybe it's stuck now? $48, $45, $42, $39, $36. We're fine. We're so 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 fine. We've got missiles if need be. The finest, yeah, correct, yeah. The finest in all the land. It escaped. Nope. We're leaving. 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 It's not worth it. Whatever's behind that, whatever's behind the skull, don't care. Don't care. My interest has evaporated. My interest has evaporated. I don't care what's behind it anymore. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. Hi, Alt. How you doing, bud? Okay. All right. All right. Sorry. Now, if memory serves, any spooky fish? No, none. Not a one. If my memory serves me correctly, over on the right here, there's a tree that has Leviathan eggs in it. And I wanted to see if I could get one of the eggs, because there was a data entry that kind of alluded to this idea of the eggs maybe being tied to illness, something, whatever. Any ghostly flora? Yeah. I mean, this one in particular. Yeah.
Damage imminent.
Hi, buddy. Friend? Friend-shaped. Oh, are these deep mushrooms? They are. And we need them for stuff. I just remember them being a recipe associated with them. Let's grab a bunch. That'll do. At Leviathan? Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm good, actually. I'm so good. Okay. What is friend-shaped? The little stingray things, I think, are friend-shaped enough. They don't seem to want to attack me. Those things do. Okay. So we got deep shrooms, which is good. We confirmed that there's something behind the skull. I did want to do more, but I'm running out of water. So I think what I need to do is I need to go back and procure, well, more specifically craft a bunch of water bottles, which will take a ton of power. But if I go and micromanage it, it shouldn't be an issue. Chaperone, I think, is the word that I was looking for. If I chaperone it, it shouldn't be an issue. Because the problem last time was that when I was crafting water, I would just kind of let it do what it was going to do. And it was sapping like 99% of my power to the point where the hull integrity of my base was falling apart. Sorry. Don't make noises right now. Like a square friend shaped or circle? No, not square shaped. Don't touch me right now. I don't want to be touched. You're not following, are you? What's this? What is this? Gold. Okay. Don't care. Don't care about gold. Gold, I don't care about. Don't make rumbly noises. Let's stray away from that. We're looking for ores. We're looking for ores that we haven't interacted with before. Okay, that's the beacon, and then we, from here, can dart in the direction of home. Nope. I'll give this game its dues. It's very good at, like, graduating me through fears. Because I was petrified of those shark, like, Sharpedo Pokemon things that we're driving past now. And don't get me wrong, I still am. But that fear pales in comparison with what I just went through. Sorry. Okay. Let's head back. Charge up, repair. Find out what uses deep shrooms. Oh, I know what was deep shrooms. Deep shrooms was acid as part of the sub self-defense system, which is just glorious. This makes me incredibly happy because I would like that, actually. I would very much so like that kind of system right now. I just don't know what it scales to. Like, does that mean that only small fish don't approach, or medium-sized fish don't approach, or does it go all the way to the big ones? I don't know. I won't know until I try.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you kindly. The other thing to consider is what mod do I get rid of? It's probably storage. I think storage is as useful as it is. Like, all of the mods are useful. I just think it's the least.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thank you. Let's go deposit these to... what do I need for... Polyaniline wiring kit. Polyaniline is hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid is salt and 3 shrooms. Salt. Thank you. Gold, I think, was needed. And a wiring kit, so 2 silver. Do I have 2 silver? Do I? I've got 1. Sure. That was the least important element. The most important element is crafting my water bottles. Hydrochloric acid. Glorious. Polyaniline. If I can craft a couple, I'll do that. Sure. Do I have any silver in here? No, I do have salt. That's good to know. What about here? I think it's just bio. Yeah, it is just bio through here. I'll deposit these. Anything of note on the scanner? Lithium, quartz, reefback. No, nothing in particular.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Exploitable deep shrooms can be processed into hydrochloric acid. Yes, they can be. Yep. Blueprints. Cyclops fire suppression system. We've got more Cyclops upgrades than we do of the actual Cyclops itself. Water filtration. Titanium 3, copper wire 1, aerogel 1. Sure. How much of that do we currently have? Aerogel. Copper wire. Titanium times 3. Easy. Okay, now is where... Now we'll have to manage the filtration system a bit. You'll see our power consumption is going to plummet. Oh, it's going to attempt to anyway. Yeah, there it goes. How much time? Hmm? 3%, sure, okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thank you. Okay. We've got the extra power cell in the... Yeah, I mean, that's even more of a reason why we can't get rid of the storage, is because we have key items that, I mean, they can sit in my inventory instead. I will make peace with the fact that I just don't have the silver at the moment and just go with my current sea moth loadout. But yes, if we can go with that. Actually, you know what? While I'm waiting for this, you know what I can do? I can go fishing. Why is this important? It is important because I can preserve fish using salt. No, don't run. I can preserve fish using salt and then have them as a long-term food solution. Because the thing is, with my current farm, it's excellent for when I'm like working in and around the tavern. But as soon as I go for long distance anything, it starts to spoil very quickly. So preserving fish and constructing water bottles will allow for me to take long distance journeys. If I've got any salts. Well, I'm constructing more using the water filter. But I've also got some more deposits here as well. Okay. Let's preserve some fish, shall we? Let me cook up a treat. Oh, yeah, that's so beautiful. Nice sear on the side. Wait, I shouldn't be cooking. I should be preserving. Brick. Cured. Beautiful. Just absolutely covered in salt. Lovely snack for the road. Interesting that cooked fish goes over my max. Fruit does not. I'm just gonna float that piece of information. Batteries should be charged at this point. Yes, they are. Switch that one out. Charge it. Is there anything else in my inventory that needs charging? Yep, the repair tool. Glad that I checked. Boom. Anything else? No? All good. All good. Jaunting, jaunting, jaunting. %. God, my patience can't take it. What can I do in the meantime? What am I low on? Silver. I can go after silver. I could try that, actually. Let's try that. Let's try that. I believe sandstone is the thing that has silver. Power's falling through the floor. I can't scan at the same time. I can't scan at the same time. Heck. I can be quick. I can be quick. I can be quick. I can be quick. Mahali be nimble. Mahali be quick. Mahali gets absolutely fricked by power consumption. fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Can we leave Mahali alone? Can Mahali be... Okay, that's 1 silver. I believe that's technically enough for what we need. Nice. Okay. We have enough for what we need. We have a little bit of extra. Sweet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Turn off the scatter, turn off the scatter. Turn it off, stop. Okay. How are we doing on fuel? Okay, we should be fine. Wiring. Kit. Thank you. Now we can craft the defense system. Parameter defense system generates a localized electric field designed to ward off aggressive fauna. It doesn't give any sort of disclosure as to what size it's limited to. So I'm just going to assume that it means for most things. Let's put away this, insert that. $64%, not bad. Hi Noctua, how you doing? Ooh, that well. Make myself a coffee. Okay. Is there anything that I should store? Yeah, probably the batteries and the module. How'd you sleep? Batteries, module. I'll keep the key just in case. I'll keep the ion cube just in case I can store the additional resources. Walked away and just heard the sound. It's because you're too cool. Like, I don't need to see the result. I know what it is already. %73%. Sleep was wonky, but good, you think? Just slept in round of 2. Yeah, that's kind of what I did last night. Woke up in the middle of the night and then went to try it again and it kind of worked. You're packing for ski trip. Ah, the sequel. Yep. You excited? Hi, dump truck. How you doing? Welcome. I'm going okay. My nerves have been fundamentally rattled by I've seen things. But like I'm doing okay. Converts heat to energy at medium efficiency. Low power electrical energy. Well, that's What's bio? It just says into electric. I wish that I had some sort of metric to it. Doing good? Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. Is there anything else I need? Anything else I need before I head off? You took a nap, slept through to your alarm, slept for 4 hours instead of 1, then just stayed up way past midnight before sleeping for 4 to 5 more hours. Yeah, okay. Okay, so coupled together like that. Yeah, fair. 40 streams. What the heck? What? Is this the same Noctua who's like, Bahali, this will never happen again at 10? You're streaking. Synthetic fibers. Do they even have an application yet? I don't think so, right? Same with advanced wiring kit. I don't think I can do anything with them yet. Gonna lurk and do some arts? Yeah, all good, all good. Enjoy. Exact same streak that's been continued. I know. 88. I'm so freaking impatient. I'm trying to find something to do in the meantime. 600. What can I do? Quartz I'm a little bit low on. I can go get fragments. I shouldn't consume more power. Let's just go get stuff that I can grab then. Easily and within reach. Top up my supplies while I'm waiting for this water to craft. Now that I've got a battery recharger, I can just kind of use my my sea glide. Kind of just use my sea glide whenever I want. There's no stress of being too liberal with its use. Okay, that should be good for now. So we're good on mushrooms. We should go through the caves and grab... Hey, buddy. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's tango. Should go through the caves and grab... metal. Yeah. That followed for far longer than I'm happy. To be fair, I'm not happy that it ever follows, but still. Any rocky bits? Oh, there we go. Copper, I'm happy with, yeah. As I say that I'm going to go looking around for things that I can just see with my eyes, immediately starts going dark. This game hates me. Copper, sulfur. We should be super close to having that first water. Oh, there we go. Grab that. Sweet. Salt deposited there, and I think we're good, right? We've got our cured foods. So let's deconstruct the purifier now. Just so that we don't destroy our base while we're gone. And then we do the scary thing. And we be super brave, and we don't whinge about it, and we do it with confidence and pride in just how like fully sick we are. Okay, filling up on water. Okay. Let's go. mean, I say that, but the stuff hasn't been repaired properly yet. Let's repair it. Repair tool. This one, scanning. Okay, now let's go. Sorry. Okay. We're so good. We're so fine. The finest we've ever been. Don't mind me just listening out for listening out for sound cues. Okay. So, the thing that I want to check first is there's a big hallway in the depths that has a ghost leviathan at the end of it. I'm gonna try to drop a bait, like an electrical signal bait, to get it to move from the exit so that I can just go all the way through and see what's at the end of the hallway. The reason why is because one of the journal entries kind of alluded to this idea of maybe there's more stuff at the depth where the research center is, like close by, and I ought to check just in case. But if that's a nothing burger, we might have to go back through our notes again and figure out exactly what the frick is going on. Okay, we're at the beacon and then we head southwest. The music is beautiful. I wish that it just wasn't associated with such scary things. Specifically underwater scary things. Have we interacted with a number 2 pod? Nope.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, okay. Southwest. I can't believe I missed that last time. Data bank, data downloads, Aurora survivors, LifePod 2, Chief Technical Officer U.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
Okay.
It's working.
Oh, that's the pump that I had on my original.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What
Yeah,
do
no,
we do?
that's not good.
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
Uh-huh. It didn't tell me much at all. Which is fine, doesn't it? I'm glad that my fellow humans are safe. Nickel ore. Is this nickel as well? Silver ore. Okay, so basically you're telling me that I need to potentially get a prawn down here. How the frick? How the frick will I get my prawn suit all the way over there? I mean, I could always construct it above this this abyss and then drop it. Wandered off, but now back. Love the music too. Never played the game. Got the soundtrack. The soundtrack is beautiful. The problem is it's associated with such incredibly tense situations. So I think even if I listen to it afterwards, I'm going to associate them I'm going to associate the beautiful music with pure horrors. I really haven't checked out that right side of the cabin whatsoever, but that's okay. We can do that later. Okay, now to try and remember where that corridor was. I believe it was through the left. Perfect jogging you there. But Harley, your speed on that last lap was incredibly impressive. What's your secret? Fear. Pure fear. Okay, now I don't remember which branching tunnel led to it, so I might have to just kind of poke around a little bit until I find something that looks promising. Nope. 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 This might be it. Nothing better to get that pulsar. Good survival instinct, yeah. Your speed was phenomenal and your form was sublime. Correct? Okay. I believe this is the big corridor. I think that's it in the distance. Yep, that's it. That's it in the distance. Hi, buddy. Hi. Yeah, almost like you're fleeing for your life. Correct. Okay. We come over here. We prepare the beacon, the decoy. Okay. Decoy over here. And we flee from the decoy. We flee from it. What's this? Lead. Okay. We remember to turn off our lights next to the terrifying creature. Now, are they going towards the decoy? Yes. Yes, correct. Going to the decoy. Okay, so we go past. We're so sneaky. We're sneaky. Never been so sneaky in my entire life. I'm sneaking. I'm staking. I'm staking. I'm staking. I'm staking. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wait a second. No, that's not the skull. No, different. Okay. I was gonna say, if it was one big circle, I'd be pissed. Welcome back, Digi. Lots of geothermal activity going on. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. No, can't scan it apparently. Lots of geothermal activity going on here. This would be perfect for a base where I wouldn't be able to leave. Even if I really wanted to. It's barracudas. I don't know where I am. Oh, no. Where? Yeah, I know, I hear you, but where? Oh, right freaking there. Hey, buddy. I'd usually be afraid of you, but I'm a lot more afraid of that thing in the distance. Okay, so if I go this way, we're fine, right? Right? Do I have any point of reference? Sorry. Oh, what's this? Old, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Let's start swimming up. And just hope that nothing in this area is dangerous. Because I want to get a sense of where I am right now. So the Aurora's there. Okay, so we're past the wreckage by quite a bit. I was thinking that we might be around where the missile station is, but we're not. Okay. So I've addressed a couple of the potential locations to explore. So I think what I need to do now is flee and then come up with a plan. Hi, friend. Hi, friendly friend. How you doing? Okay. So yes, I think head back to base, go through notes, see if we can secure a solid sense of direction based off of what we have via the database. It's just the thing that's bothering me, I guess, is that a lot of the life pod info is kind of I used this term before, but it's true, kind of nothing burgery. Like, for example, LifePod 2, that kind of gave me nothing. It has, like, it gives me the idea that maybe one of the engineers is alive. It doesn't give me anything actionable, you know? So I'm keeping my eyes peeled for actionables. Things that give me a solid sense of, I should explore this direction, you know? Yeah. Hi, Growly friend. Who attacks me when I'm not paying attention. Alright. Thought I avoided that one. Okay. Maybe finding Life Pod 2 will give me a new radio message. Who's to say?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Let's check. Blinking light. Nothing. Okay. You knew that one song? DM played it for you during an underwater battle. Glorious. I get in my own head about it when it comes to playing video game songs for D&D games. I think like, no, my players are going to recognize that song, and then I'll be exposed to some sort of fraud. I'll be a fraud. It's not how it works though. Players are just like, I recognize that, and then just kind of move on with their lives. They don't dwell on it. Whole party started bouncing because it's song we know. Yeah, exactly. If anything, it's a good thing. Okay. Codes and clues. Notes to self, cargo bay code, that's all that jazz. I believe we've sorted 4, 6, and 7. Lab access. You need access to your equipment. Please use the mod station in the forward section or retrieve pre-configured equipment from lab next door to the data coil. The code is 6483. Did we access a lab? I don't think we accessed a lab on the Aurora. 6483 for lab access. Okay, noted. That gives me something to check. Synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. We determined that was a moot location. It gave us some stuff, but event of an outbreak. Yeah, sure. Alien data. Terminal data. Kara contagion profile. Procedure unknown. It just gave me symptoms, and then it progressed my symptoms, I think, with the two things that happened. Specimen research data. Had to interrupt the fight because you were too busy being excited. It's a good problem to have. Stop. You're having too much fun. This entry seems to reference the common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptom remersion in exposure to enzyme 42, but symptoms quickly recur. Shows advanced learning behaviors. Some show capacity to transmit enzymes to other species. Adult specimen, too large to study in containment. Egg specimens acquired from nesting site. Embryos show no sign of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs has been retained for continued high priority research in Leviathan hatching mechanisms. Okay, so Leviathan embryos, not interested. Not interested in the common peeper either. Because death commonly occurred within 4 days, right? Large carnivore theta, offsite lab. That was the one where they were like, we had a giant Leviathan, but it's probably going to break out of containment. It's been assigned designator Sea Emperor. Bone samples from the Emperor specimens indicate some potential for Kara immunity. Single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region at depth of 1.4 Ks. We can't reach that kind of depth yet. The assessment, while it's unlikely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on aliens' attempt to develop a vaccine. So we're not going to progress with the vaccine until we can hit a depth of 1.4 kilometers, which we just can't do across either of our vehicle types at the moment because our prawn can only go to 900 meters and the Seamoth can only go to 900 meters as well. So our priority for the vaccine is to find a way to get to lower depths, I think. Hi Noodles, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Enforcement platform I don't think is going to give us anything. Is not listed. There's evidence that the design is intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Sure. The facility consists of the upper engineering section. Right, so we might need to sabotage some... we don't have to worry about that for a very long time. Damage report. One specimen account for evacuating staff or off-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Alien data terminal. Sorry, I'm just crunching through documents to try and find a solid sense of direction next. Discovered inside an alien, it's not possible to translate. Likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand information being broadcasted by the device, communicate back, blah, blah, blah. Further research required. Sure. So that's the terminal data. Alien arch, we determined that was like a teleport point. Alien vent. Most creatures are avoiding the vents. Peepers can be observed entering and exiting the pipe network without signs of distress. Yeah, okay. Hi Denial, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How'd you go? You were streaming Hightail? Cool. How was stream? Inflow vent is drawing water from the surrounding area and pumping it to unknown location below the surface. Warm, deoxygenated water is being expelled into the atmosphere. Okay, so maybe further research required. Maybe we can access some of the vents. I remember where one of them is. Energy core device houses energy equivalent to 100 megaton nuclear detonation. Can be channeled through a facility and directed at vessels overhead. It's rather yeah, right. So that just explains how the big laser works. Force field thing we don't care about. Ion cube is just a key, right, to the teleport things. Can be technically a power source. Purple tablet is just a key for the doors. Stream went pretty good. Just finished the bestiary in the game, so pretty chill. Nice. How is Hightail? I've heard really good things. That's the, like, Minecraft-y, not exactly Minecraft, but like that kind of voxel-based gameplay. How's stream going? Yeah, good. Little bit of fear with interacting with some of the Leviathan things. But otherwise, doing okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
As I said a second ago, like I'm a little bit stuck as to where to go next. So I'm just going through my notes now to see if there's anything specified by the game, like, oh, if you go here, like to this depth or this location or blah 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 blah. I'm seeing if there's anything like that. Because it doesn't look like there's I don't have like the next blueprint, you know, like it really feels like the next thing that's inhibiting me is not having a Cyclops. I don't know where to go for that. So I'm just going through my notes quickly just to see if there's anything that stands out as like, head in this direction. Programmable hunter-killer avoid. Oh, the self-warming quarantine. Ah, right. So these are the things that I'm seeing sort of warping around the water. Okay, cool. Organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. Right, so just giving a like an origin point for for those dudes. Blueprints. Vehicles. Cyclops. Cyclops is the most popular and reliable deep sea submersible in the galaxy. By comparison to the competition. Thank you for rating, by the way. Sorry, I'm tunnel visioning. I'm tunnel visioning. Speaking of, hi Miz, how you doing? Welcome in. Streaming art, nice. What were you working on? Cyclops is the most popular and reliable. I'm sorry, I'm doing research. I'm crunching numbers and diving through text. Hytale is pretty good. Mix of Minecraft and Terraria. Lots of potential in the future. Yeah, well, that's what I've heard, is that it's it's apparently going to be wonderful for the modding community. How a stream is? Did you have a good time? Hence the name. 3-speed manual pilot, blah, blah, blah. Advice for captains. Ratings. The Cyclops does not feature habitat quarters, automatic fire suppression, hull damage. Emergency. In the event of full system failure, this vehicle will sink. Sure. But that's not getting me any closer to acquiring one. That's just... it's advertising to me just why I need one. Excellent. Frick. Advanced theories. Maybe contagious. Avoid. Do not, under any circumstances, consume the flesh. Okay, if you say so. You're working on another mascot redeem? Cool. Well, Ms., before I forget and I get sucked back into reading text, one, if you've got anything that you'd like to share, like a work in progress, something that you worked on stream today, anything from your past work that you'd like to share, would love to see. Feel free to chuck it in the chat and the Discord, both work. And then second of all, if you've got to look after yourself post-stream, decompress, grab food, drink, sleep, whatever, please look after yourself. Said mascot, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ooh. This reminds me of some of Cat's imagery. I mean, cheating a little bit, given that it is a cat as the basis. But hell yeah, no, it's super cool. You've done a good job of like giving it presence of background without it being too overwhelming. No, it's really good. I like a lot. Yeah, line work's clean. Line work's clean as well. Investigate maintenance enabling indigenous ecosystems to inhibit the symptoms of the infection. Sure. Have given up predation in favor of herbivorous scavenging. Use poisonous flesh to protect themselves. Sure. Advanced theories is not it. Data, alien data we've combed. Aurora survivors. We can quickly check. Rendezvous, I believe, was for the ship coming in that got absolutely smited. And then nothing from the voice logs gives me any sort of hope that those give me any sense of direction. Public documents. Not really. Geological data. Crater's edge, magnetite, ruby, sandstone, scattered wreckage, shale, uraninite. 6 leggies. And 6 tenties. Yeah. Very much up your alley with all the tentacle guys. Coral, fauna, flora, land. No, that's all flora stuff. Environment scan may support Leviathan class predators. We can confirm. Water contaminated with high level of fire and bacteria. Can confirm. Planet is beyond Federation space. Rescue unlikely. Can confirm. Crater's edge. Surrounding the crater and supports only two kinds of light. Microscopic and Leviathan class. Exploration is ill-advised. Yeah, you can say that again. Okay, let's go. Let's go explore the crater. Frick. What am I looking for? Sense of direction, to be honest, because it feels like we've hit a bit of a dead end. Cat is very good hugger. The reason why I say we've hit a bit of a dead end is because, like, our blueprints don't seem to go anywhere. Like, it seems to all lead up to the Cyclops, but I just don't have the blueprint for it. The lab locations that we've been to haven't really done anything. Like, it's just essentially been like, your princess is in another castle. It's like, ah, cool, but have you given me anything to do? And the answer is usually no. Gonna head off to sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Denial. Look after yourself, bud. Have a good night. Hear ocean noises? Yeah. I do have a prawn suit, but it's positively useless because I can't do anything with it. It's stuck. It's stuck here. Like, I don't have any way of
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I don't have any way of getting it to anywhere useful. Because this is how it moves around. Which is fine. It's just like, I'm not getting it to any of the deep sea sites anytime soon. Like, it can go to a depth of 900, which is good. I feel like I need a secondary vehicle to transport it, and I feel like the Cyclops maybe is the thing that picks it up and moves it. I think, but I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing a like, head towards this thing. The only two things I can think of is, one, I don't remember going to a lab in the Aurora, but I do have a lab code in my notes. The friendly did a fart. Thank you. Data downloads. I think it's in codes and clues. Lab access. Like, I didn't access a lab. I do have a lab code, so I might go back to the Aurora and see if there's anything to do with that. The other thing to consider is it's kind of alluded to something being in the volcanic crater directly underneath the Aurora, but it's also said that the thing in the crater is at 1.4 k's down, and I just can't access anywhere close to that right now. So I don't know. I can explore both. Cyclops can probably move it. That's the thing, right? That's the thought. Unless there's like a jetpack I can get for it, maybe. There is a jetpack. It's just, it requires a material that I just don't have. Where is it? Here. Prawn suit, jump jet. I have found nickel. I have no idea where crystalline sulfur is. Crystalline sulfur is probably in a volcanic crater, maybe. But yes, I've been informed by the tavern that I need to take my hourly break. So I'm gonna mull over my options while I'm grabbing water and stretching. I'll be back soon. Okay. I recommend that if you haven't gotten up in the past hour, you get up, move around, grab a drink. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads in the meantime, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you soon. BRB. I'm back early. I'm back early. Here's what I'm thinking. Oop, wrong scene. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I can't access nickel. Thank you, Billy. Thank you for putting up the alert. I can't access nickel without the prawn suit. Nickel is only a mineable node, from what I can see. And the only nickel ore that node that I've found is in the deepest of depths. So I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. So I'm gonna go with like one lead. I'm gonna go check out the Aurora because that potentially has something associated with it. If that goes nowhere, then we can try more extreme measures. That's when I might start like snooping around like ocean depth areas looking for nodes and stuff that I can interact with the prawn suit, then get the prawn suit over and start mining and stuff. No, you're fine, Snow. How you doing? I got this? Yeah. Here's the thought. It's been relatively like smooth sailing up until now. I'm not gonna turn tail and run now that I've been presented with a challenge of figuring out what to do next. I'm not gonna be like, well, because the game hasn't just given it to me, I'm gonna give up now. I'll give it a red hot go. So, it could just be that I haven't. It could just be that I haven't explored enough random options in the sense that I haven't just like swum in different directions. I've very much so come at it from the perspective of like, I need X, so I'm going to go looking for X. Now I need Y, so I'm going to go looking for Y. You know. So maybe committing to like a little bit of random exploration might lead to some positive outcomes. Okay, we avoid directly behind the Aurora because that's where nightmares like to live. Sorry. Because that's something, is a lot of the technology deposits are just kind of thank you, Aiden, thank you. A lot of the technology deposits are like seemingly random crash sites. So maybe that's what I'm missing, is just like randomly exploring areas that the Cyclops might be. I just don't know what kind of clues to look for as to where a Cyclops might be. Hey, that might be part of the crater element as well. You know what? Let's do that. We'll check for the lab. Then if the lab is no bueno, if that doesn't lead to any sort of tangible results, we can go check out the volcanic crater and see if there's any like tech deposit stuff by the back end of the crash. Yeah, big shake, huge shakes. Shake. There's a Leviathan. I shake. I shake, because it's nighttime. And there's a Leviathan. You know what? Let's just bring the Seamoth in. Yeah. I know. Scary. I'm scared. You don't have the force out of me. I promise I'm scared. It's because I can recognize the noise. Before I was in bliss. I was in ignorant bliss because I was like, oh, what does the shrieking in the distance mean? I now know what the answer is. Great voice acting on the yeah, no, definitely. I've put them on well, have I not? That door does not look like it's operational, even if I got to it. Oh, this was probably the lab. I will take a bottle of water. Very, very happy with that, actually. Yeah, no, I think this is a dead end. I believe that was the code to the lab. Through there. So... did I fix all the reactors? I did, yeah. I believe I'm finished with the Aurora. I've accessed every room. I've grabbed all of the things. But it's nighttime at the moment, so you know what? While it's nighttime anyway, let's do one final pass through. I hate it. I hate the idea of confronting a Leviathan at night. Is no, thank you. Yeah, no, just because. Yeah. It's my due diligence. I'm just executing my due diligence. I'm just doing, you know, what anybody would. Ow. Just just like in and out. Don't worry about it. Like, just have a look. Just check. I've been through there multiple times. I'm quite happy with the fact that I've cleared all of my options there. This is where the prawn suits were. That's how I got all of the... Grab the titanium. All day at work. Had the OG Slay the Spire battle music in your head. I've been playing it a little bit today. It's quite good. It's quite good. I will admit. There are some elements that I thought of as broken, but since thinking about it a little bit more, power cell? Yeah, okay, sure. And all of a sudden, it was worth going back. I was having a think about it, and I feel like the entire game's like difficult. Difficulty isn't the right word. The entire game's... I will take a water bottle. The entire game's power is just stronger, like across the board compared to the first one. So there are certain things that I would have considered to be quite broken, but within the context of the new game, may be fine. Come back and everything's on fire. No, everything's going as intended. Don't worry about it. Keep in mind, really in Ascensions though. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. I need to remember that it's, I'm used to playing Ascension 20. This is all fine. Yeah. You're doing great, sweetie. Me. I've essentially said this to myself. You're used to Ascension. It's fine. It's fine. I've played a lot more than you. It's not a case of like me being better. I've just played more. Is Mahali gonna be safe? Ooh. I don't love my odds. And I think in this room, I technically didn't check out that other side. Not that I think I can get to it is the only thing. Oh, yes I can. Up. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Maybe the danger will roll a 1. Oh no. Heck. Anything in here? No. Any exterior breaches that lead to another room or anything? Maybe this heads down? I mean, it does head down into nightmares. Bravest little guy. That's me. The brave little toaster. Okay, I think I've checked everywhere. I think I'm completely finished with the Aurora. I've checked out the launch docks. I've checked out the storeroom. I've checked out the captain's logs. Everything. I've checked everything. Different exciting danger. Potato, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Best to head back before nighttime again. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just, if I'm dusting my hands of it, I just want to make sure that I've gotten all the things. Because I'd hate to go like, bah, humbug. I hate the Aurora, but then find out that there was something integral to my survival that I just ran past confidently. Close the door, you know, keep things nice and civilized. Hep. 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 That's how you do it. Grab a few of those, I'll need them. What happened that everything's on fire? This wasn't me underwater? No, so this is the big ship that we arrived to this planet on. It's not doing well. It's quite upsetting Biscotti. I had sort of cleared out this area before, but I'm currently in the midst of looking for a little bit of future direction. So I wanted to come through and just clear it as an option, you know, like Dear Magic 8 Ball. Is the Aurora the place that I should be going? And the magic 8-ball has responded with, no, you've cleared it all. Fire in the water, nice. Because the fire can burn underwater if it's functioning off of fuel that's like. Actually, no, that's a good one. It depends on the fire, I suppose. Like, there are some forms of chemical fire that can burn underwater, but like a traditional fire with oxygen as the fuel is not going to burn underwater, no. Flammable water. Yeah, it's usually the kind of water that's like covered in a layer of fuel. That's right. I like the sea moth right up top. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Water extinguish fire. Water doesn't extinguish fire. Water prevents fire from accessing oxygen, and therefore the fire dies because it no longer has fuel. So if whatever it's burning on still provides fuel, then it. Hello, Leviathan. Hey, buddy. Maybe this isn't water. I mean, I'm extracting drinkable water from it, so it's probably water. Let's go all the way to the bottom. See if there's anything down here of note. Any Cyclops components? Any cheeky Cyclops components just kind of lying around? If I'm sneaky, the Leviathan won't be able to see me. Maybe. Is it all just Leviathan pee? I mean, I don't have anything that can prove you wrong. That was me. That was me. I did that. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hello. Hi. Nope. He's up. Get torpedoed. That's another one. We're so fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. I've never been more fine in my entire life. That was me. I did that. Okay. Repair. We're fine. We're fine. All right. 12 I think we've been to already. D12 for absolute celebrations. Sorry, give me a sec. Can't believe that I went to face it head on. Not on purpose. GG's, yeah. Yeah, for the 20 result. There you go. That's what you get when you roll a d20 for celebration. Anything of note? Hello? My friend. I'm getting pretty low on hydration. I should head back soon, but I do want to find a way to get in if I possibly can. Because as I said, I'm looking for blueprints, and this seems like a place where blueprints would blueprint. I have water bottles. I have a water bottle, and it's a very good one. I'd prefer to keep it for if I'm doing like deep sea. Why? If I'm doing deep sea exploration. Easy diamond get. What is this glowy? Oh, lava. Hate it. I hate it down here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, to the seabed. Very cool cave. Scary cave. Scary cave. And for facing whatever monster I'm faced, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need all of the blessings and my wishes that I can possibly get. Hi. Hi, buddy. Scanner room, I already have. Chair, I already have. Okay. Which direction is where? Hello. Yeah. That's towards nightmares. Which is likely the right direction. Hello. Stop nudging my little pot of safety. You can't get me down here. I have mushrooms are my friends. Do you have to be here?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Is this the edge? I believe this is the edge, yeah. Hello. The self-defense thing isn't really doing anything, is it? Do I have to select it? Oh, I might have to select it. Okay. I think we start heading back. I think we start... Oh, nope. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. The fish are playing patty cake? Yeah, with my safety shuttle. Thriving. Something like that. What's this? Do you mind?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope. Is off. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going anywhere but here. That's another Cyclops engine component. I know where we are. That didn't actually take that much health off of my ship. Let's chill here for just a second. No. Let's head back. Let's head back. Let's head back. Do I need any other components? Yeah, I need like I need Cyclops like body components. So the engine is one thing, but the actual Cyclops itself. Yeah, okay. Right. Oh, actually, I do have some minor water bottles that I can chug.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That took less damage than I thought that it would from that little interaction. And it was salvageable. Let me head back. Let me head back. What do I need? Let's drop that if I can. Peace off. Let's drop this sample. Because it's taking up a lot of space. Because I've got food and drink. I've got food and drink. I did say that I was going to turn this into a voyage. So let's commit to this like it's a voyage. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do some exploring. Can I interact with this key, with this gate? Hi. Is the thing gonna pop up? No. Okay. Let's. Yeah. Let's head down. Let's head down. Okay. I got this. Hopefully. Hey, buddy. I don't hear the jerk anymore. But I do fear the fact that when I'm hearing new noises. I fear the fact that we're not seeing any sort of plateauing. And we're reaching our depth limit. I don't think the volcanic crater is it. I don't think the volcanic crater is it, because I'm not reaching any sort of sign of like, because even with the other area, even though it went deep, there were like with the other area, even though it went deep, there were elements of stepping down. Whereas this, I don't get that feeling. Sure sounds, yep. Yeah, you can say that again. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Nuclear reactor fragment? In the middle of freaking nowhere. Okay. I'll take. Now, if I can get another one of those, that would be kind of glorious, actually. Yeah. No, don't attack me, please. I wish to live. Hi, Kronos. How you doing? Stop making little noises like right behind my ears. I can't deal with it. I can't. I'm going to trip in our favorite rocket ship, zoom in the sea, Leviathan, leave us be. Nope. Doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I can't complain. Stop with the noises. Can't complain. Can't complain. Those look like uraninite, right? All right, okay. That's not a big one, is it? Is that big? Is that big? Hello? Are you big? Gary Leviathan is chill, super vibe. You are the third person to tell me the big Leviathan. That's big. That's a big. Yep. Yep. I hear you. I hear how big you are. Scary. Yeah. Oh, I love that guy. It's my favorite. Okay. So if I can't approach from that side, something tells me that something, usually where the big scary is where they don't want me to be. So something tells me that there's something over on that side of the cave. Just because he's big doesn't mean dangerous. You're not wrong, but also it's not just about the fact that he's big. It's also the fact that he scream and he swim at me and makes like grrr noises, you know? Like that's kind of the giveaway. Hi, Kronos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Hi. This is an Uber delivery. You ordered a pizza. You were unclear about the delivery instructions. Do I walk in or what are we talking? No. Don't serve me up as a pizza. I never signed up for this. Give him a little snack. No, I refuse to be a snack. I'm at least a 3-course meal. Who's this little guy? Want to say hi for it? No. Don't infantilize the giant, terrifying sea creature. Do you want me to just leave it at your doorstep, or I've come to the conclusion that there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Nothing here. I'm going back to the usual path. I'm the one who made the Uber gag. Don't turn my occupation of choice into a joke. I do. Remembering right. Can feed him a raw pepper. Here, this is a ghost pepper. You're a ghost Leviathan? Here, have a ghost pepper. Hottest pepper in the world. Enjoy. Maybe it's just as scared as me. Something tells me that that's not the case. Something tells me that that's not the case. Actually, let me just quickly. Yeah, okay. I was just checking, okay? Because if it were me, I would totally have a secret little cave behind the waterfall, but that's okay. That's okay. There's another waterfall just around here, so I can check there as well. You do know spoilers. It's funnier this way. Yeah. You get all of the joy of me scrambling and pooping myself. Okay, there's a big waterfall over there, but it did look like there's a flat face behind it. A flat face of rock behind it. I don't think... Don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong. No, that's not an alternate path. It's just part of that one. Okay, so we did try going down that long hallway. And we got past the Leviathan there. Don't. Enough. I've had enough. Stop with the squealing. My only... I pressed the wrong button. In my fear, I pressed the wrong button. My only other option here, really, is to try and get the one that's... get past the one that's at the head of the skeleton. That's the only other thing that I haven't tried. I do have another torpedo if need be. And Kronos has committed themselves to the pit, but that's okay. That's okay. We enjoy the pit. The pit's fun. It's character building in the pit. I'm straight up just gonna torpedo this. I'm just torpedoing it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just torpedoing it. I've no patience. I've no patience. Don't sustain damage immediately. Nope. 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 I'm out of here. I'm gone. No, you can't catch me. I'm too fast. I'm too quick. I'm too quick. Absolutely no patience for this nonsense. I completely agree. Yep. Oh. 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 Hey, where the frick are we now? Oh no, not another big skeleton. Sorry. Oh, technology is good. Technology is a good sign. Octopus, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I'm just scanning this thing and I'm leaving, okay? You can keep it. I'm not eating it. I'm not eating the skeleton, I promise. You can have it. The Leviathan will remember it. I believe that I believe, now correct me if I'm wrong. The saying in this particular instance is you snoozeth, you loseth. This is promising. This is promising. This is promising. This is promising. Not promising. What do you mean there are other keys? I was promised that it was only purple keys by my own brain. Frick. I only have purple. I don't know how I don't have no orange. This is deeply upsetting. This won't be the last time that you hear from me. My people will complain. Hello? I've got to find it there. Frick. This is promising though. This kind of implies that I can access this area not through headbutting the Leviathan. Scanning. Nope. 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 Don't make noises at me, okay? I'm disoriented. I'm confused. I'm scared. I'm hungry. I'm getting to be a little bit thirsty as well, to be entirely honest. There are so many ways forward. Yeah, you're not wrong. I've been presented with infinite opportunities, apparently. Don't you dare. Oh, I think I know where I am. Oh. He's off. Yeah, get zapped. Copper ore. Cool. Okay, so this area is connected to the area behind the other Leviathan. Might need to start heading back soon. I'm going to be running out of resources. I am I doing for depth? I'm okay. Okay, we're back in familiar waters. Okay, I know where I am again. Of just a cross person pointing at a bed. Go to bed. Sleep. That's another access way to that same room. Apologies for the burp. Okay, through here. You're in bed. Coco sleeping on... I mean... I see lights. I see a portal. It seems like there are multiple access ways to that network of trenches. And each of them, I'm just piecing it together now, each of the different access ways is protected.
A titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Can you give me a hotter or colder? Turns out the titanium mass is a titanium leviathan. Wait a second. Have I been to this one already? Nope. Cyclops thermal reactor.
Acquired.
Anything but the actual Cyclops. Literally anything with the actual Cyclops. Okay, it doesn't look like I can access these ones. Laser cutter I'll put in instead of knife. Nope. Have fun with perfectly normal game. Thank you, Alpine. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. Oh, we open. Hi. Excuse me. Honey, I'm home. Sealed door. Here we go. Love the eye cam. It's fun. It's fun. 10 out of 10. That's bright. That's bright for my poor little eyes. There we go. Anything of note in here? Another sealed door? Sure. So as we get to half oxygen, I'll start considering heading back. Oh, that's a prawn suit grappling arm fragment if I've ever seen one myself. Nutrient brick, we appreciate. Okay, we're at half, so I'm going to go back. Oop, don't get stuck. I'm going to top up on oxygen. If I can find where I parked the car. And then we'll do a full exploration.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Leave the lights on so it's a little bit easier to find. And then once we've scoped out this place, I think we need to start heading back because I'm actually running low on water. Sonar upgrade? Okay, another upgrade for the Cyclops. That's the other half of the arm. Not entirely sure what I'd need a grappling hook for, but we've got one now. So, long day. Here we are. Be back in main room? Something? No? Oh, this is nice. I love dead ends. Anything of note? Hello? Any upgrade modules? Anything? Anything? Hello? Computer? Something? Something? Is this area pointless? Anything up through there, this way, that way? No. Auto. Looks like this area is pointless, I guess. That's been gotten. Went through there. Nothing. 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 Okay. Let's go through here. Hi. Anything of note in here? Anything? Anything? Oh, open storage. Empty. Okay. Sure. I mean, we got blueprint stuff. I won't complain. It's just a lot of completely empty rooms. That's where we got that from. Nothing of note here. Okay. Nothing there. Hey, look, a full Cyclops, just on the seabed. That was mighty nice of them to do that for me. Actually, thank you. Quickly, just go through this stuff here. Seeing as I'm here anyway. Like that I did. Decoy tube upgrade. So many upgrades for the thing that I don't have. This will be a scanner room fragment. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. As soon as I get the Cyclops, I'm going to be able to kit it out immediately. It's going to have all the I'm going to get my beautiful Cyclops, all of the best things in the world. I'm going to be the best Cyclops dad. The heck is you? Crab? No, I'm good, actually. Thank you. What parts of the Cyclops am I missing? Oh, we'll go through it after I've fleed for my life. I think we're good. here, friend. Sorry, I did that purely for the satisfaction of it. In terms of what I'm missing, I believe I've got like one engine component that I need. You actually enjoyed that? No, good. I've got one engine component that I need. I know where it is. I know where I can go to scan that one component. I've got nothing of the actual main Cyclops itself. And then there's like a something. Yeah, piss off. Friends. All right. I'm getting a text message. Hooray! This is exciting. I haven't had a text message in friggin' ages. I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that I went underneath my base in the depths of hell. Which implies that it's all connected under there. Which means that I can just access it immediately from my base here. Which is good news and bad news. Good news because it's convenient. Bad news, I've got no excuse to not just access it whenever. Can send me one if I feel so neglected. What was I talking about? I was prattling things non-stop while I was nervous. I don't remember what I said. Text message. Oh, of course. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. No, I'm paying attention, I swear. Ah, God, I'm still pissed at the fact that I need to find an orange key now. Sorry for blowing directly into the microphone in frustration.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. It's easy. I'm so used to this game screwing me over, by the way, that for a second I thought like, oh, they'd totally just have an alien just standing in the corner there, just like sitting in my like appreciation chair. Battery charger? Yeah. That was a little bit earlier. Let's change out that battery. Let's change out this battery. Let's charge those. Up. Change to my... That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh, why am I in combat stance? Excuse me. Hello? As one does. Let's top up on our water. Then we'll go sit down in our text message appreciation chair and appreciate some text messages. Refreshing. Ah, bulbo tree. Stores near you. Okay. Let's see what text message I got.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I already checked out LifePod 2. Of my own accord. Maybe I just jumped the shark and I was supposed to wait for that. Okay. Alright, sure. I know. It feels like my forum is oddly fish lens. Oh, I was going to say. Perhaps it's my porthole having a warping effect on it. Running around with a knife, it wouldn't look like that. I mean, I suppose it depends what mood I'm in at the time. Fauna, deceased, ancient fossilized skeleton. Skeleton of a million-year-old armored carnivore. Projections suggest the life form must have been larger than any living creature encountered on the... The oceans of the time would have been very different to support life forms of this size, with more open geography and many more individuals in the Leviathan range. I hate that. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Gabe's feather. This plant grows almost exclusively in deeper waters where its hand-like leaves... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so there's no actual application for it. That's fine. Blueprints. Prawn suit grappling arm was the thing that we unlocked. Okay, so here's... And all of the Cyclops modules. Sorry, again, yelling. Okay, so the Cyclops engine blueprint we have. We've got the blueprint for the engine. The hull, we've only got 1 out of 3. And for the Cyclops itself, question mark, I've got no idea. Is this a false blueprint, or does it require that and then you can make that, or I don't know. We'll find out. Evidently I found it before getting the text. Yeah, sucks. Knife safety says no. Yeah, but like, it's fun though. It's fun to rat-da-da-da-da around. Okay. Just scanning through just to see if there are any new fantastical blueprints that I wasn't made aware of before. Something tells me that I need to build this ahead of time. I can always do that later. No, not seeing anything new. Ain't giving answers without an explicit question. No, you're fine. I'm going through my options. Don't mind me. Often rhetorical. Correct. Also fun to hold it backwards. See, and that's against knife safety probably. Let's go and put away some of these bandages. Oh wait, no, I can use one now because I took a little bit of damage. I have so many in excess. Let's boop those away. Put this away. We'll put water in my inventory. And then head out again. Especially now that we know that we could just access the ravine from freaking anywhere, apparently. Before she abandoned it. Yeah, no, I know. I touched it with my face. Don't tell me. Break time. Ah, yes. A car? Yeah, I do. I've got a little model car right here. If I'm feeling particularly bored, I can pull it out and zoom it around the place. Skirt. Skirt. It's very good. Its traction is excellent. Okay, let's put it back. Oop. Hey, it's good. It's impressive, isn't it? I've had practice, as you can tell. Jaunting. As Billy has pointed out, I need to take my break. It's been an hour, so I need to give myself a few minutes, grab some water, go stretch and stuff, so I'm not doing irreversible damage to my spine. I recommend that if you've been sat or laid down for the past hour and it's not bedtime, get up, move around. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you soon. Debbie. I'm back a little bit early. Oh no, Sunshine, my condolences. The classic oops, like copy pasted the wrong direction. You're all good, you're all good. Okay, power's good. Switch to laser cutter in the final slot, I feel would be apt. Let's top up on water and then head off.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thank you. Speaking of depths, actually, there's a depth fall off in this direction that I haven't explored. I'll quickly head over here for a second. Welcome back. I hope ads weren't too egregious. I can hear you, nightmares. Yeah. But what if I am quick? What then? Ooh. Event of note? They told you smell bad if you stream all day and need better deodorant? But like a personal attack? That's so rude. Did you tell them to piss off? The fact that I keep finding Cyclops components at this... Is this where I think it is? The fact that I keep finding Cyclops components at this depth makes me think that this depth is kind of where it's all at. Like, if I just keep exploring this area, I'll eventually just find all of the bits and pieces that I need. So I'm happy to just like poke around. I did find that. Excellent. Okay, so I can basically reverse engineer getting here right next to my base. That's brilliant. Completely accidental, but brilliant. Okay. Easy. Snow, people do know that other people who don't do streaming also spend that amount of time doing stuff, and they keep on top of their self-hygiene. Like, like, it's not like, oh, I've started streaming and now self-hygiene has gone out the window. That's such a rude assumption. All right. It's a weird misconception. I mean, like, it's not entirely unfounded in the sense that, like, streaming is seen as quite nerdy. Streaming is seen as quite nerdy, and a lot of, like, don't like that. Streaming is seen as quite nerdy, and there are a few nerd, like, convention pastime things that that do kind of lean into that trope. Like, a lot of gaming conventions do have like a little bit of a BO problem and stuff, but like to extrapolate it to everything nerdy, I think is a bit rude. And hilarious. Just because you haven't showered in 2 weeks doesn't mean you're stinky. Judging me just because I've got cartoonish stink lines flowing off of me. Repair, 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 repair. I don't know who did that damage to me, but I don't want them to do it ever again. Just a heads up, by the way, Kronos, just so that you don't get blindsided by it. I'm actually an art streamer. I do illustrations 90% of the time. I only really do Subnautica stuff on the weekend. So like on Saturday streams, I play Subnautica for 4 hours. Just so that you're not disappointed when next week it starts into art stuff again. I hate giving people the wrong impression. Well, yeah, it's fun. It's fun, but I do also appreciate that like some people watch certain Twitch categories because like that's the category that they're interested in, you know? Like I don't want to give you the false impression that this is what I do most of the time. Stacked rocks? Is this Cyclops? You watch the occasional art streamer? Nice. Art is pretty cool. Art is pretty cool as an unbiased observer. I've got no stock in it myself. I think that leads to depths that I just can't traverse right now. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that that's one of those weird teleporty dudes. Best you can draw is a wobbly stick figure. Yeah, me too. Me too. I get away with it by rendering the heck out of the stick figure until it doesn't look like a stick figure anymore. But my line work is awful. It's just alright, no strong feelings. Yeah, exactly. Like art fart, am I right? I presume this is just like the edge of the world as we know it. It's the edge of the world as we know it. And I'm feeling dive. Nope. 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 I like it. Oh, it didn't do any damage to me. Just a kissu. Kissu. Kith. Thank you. My behavior probably doesn't communicate it very well. But I have a crippling fear of the ocean that I've been slowly addressing with these Subnautica sessions. And I'm way more comfortable than I was. But sometimes just a solid no thank you, you know? Sometimes just a solid no thank you. Truly your initial sketches are Garbo, but that... Oh, sorry. But when you're 50 hours in, it looks less like Garbo. Yeah, that's the same. The ocean is a scary place. 100%. Okay, so we're back here. We're back here, which is good. That one fish did 1 billion damage to me. Like full, like wall-to-wall carry combo, no frames dropped. Keep getting deceived by that little beacon of light from that thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. No one should go there. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I got another text message? What? I didn't do anything. I've been farting around in my submarine. Well, I mean, if I got a text message. Ow. Let's go check it out. Hello? Anything through here? What are you? You turning to face me? And we're out. And we're out. And we're out. you. It's a Leviathan? Let's get a little bit higher, shall we? Just in case. Just in case it sneezes or something, you know. A vast bipedal leviathan which roams the reefs in herds, grazing the seafloor. Antennae on the head can detect a range of scents, helping the creature. Carapace, thick armor, elongated snout, behavior. Large herds would decimate the flora of a single area, thus encouraging the sea treader's migratory behavior. Family keeps their young towards the center of the herd. Parents will lash out at the interlopers in search of any easy meal assessment. Sea treader herds may unearth mineral deposits as they churn up the sand. Ooh. It's lunchtime for you, nice? Nice. They might uncover mineral deposits? Why the scary noise? Oh, is that literally? Oh, it literally is. Yeah, like where it steps, it... That's heckin' cool. I shouldn't fill up on these because I don't really need them. See you too. Okay, alright. Let's start heading back. Because I got a text message, apparently, another one. Let's stay pretty cozy with the seafloor, just because I distinctly remember there being... Oh. First encounter with those guys was on your second playthrough? Oh. So you're telling me I've discovered an Easter egg of sorts? No, that's cool. Up and out. Do I check this area? Alright. I think I remember an access way that's like that. That has a sealed door that I haven't unlocked. It's going to be glorious. On my road to discovering the base game, I'm going to unlock literally everything else in the process. Reinforced dive suit, heavy synthetic fiber. Ooh. Okay. New duds. I'll take it. But yeah, wait, there was something here. Hello. Oop, oop. Light stick. You do, yeah, you do dislike the, yeah. Agreed. I feel like it's a little bit overkill, but hey, what can you do? Well, seeing as I hadn't gotten that room, something tells me that I haven't scoured this entire area. Just quickly do a once over. Moon pool. Yeah, no, I'm good on moon pools. Don't tell me like exactly what I should be looking for, but is it a case of I'm missing something that I should have, or is it just a case of I've got the info I need, I'm just overlooking it? In what aspect? I suppose towards Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This way. Bing, bing, bing. The Cyclops PDA fragment can be a bit misleading. Yeah, okay. What? Because I have exhausted. There's no greater fragment. Oh, so if I just find the right, so it probably, if I just go to a like key story location or something, it'll just give me a blueprint for it, or if I find the rest of the hull, it'll just give it to me, something like that. The rest of the other fragment, yeah, okay. Okay, let's go see what my text message is.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
So does that mean that all of the survivors have been killed? And I'm like I'm the loose cannon. Actually, if anyone were to be identifiable of the survivors, I feel like it would be me. I'm the one who's like poked every hornet's nest on this planet. Yoo-hoo, it's me. It's Bahali. Hi. Is my metal storage is completely full? Well, here's what it is. I'll start using up some of it and it'll disappear quite quickly, I'd imagine. Batteries can go into storage. Okay. Maybe they haven't spawned yet because got the text too late. Potentially. Blueprints, equipment. Reinforced dive suit. Suit is reinforced with synthetic fibers to reduce the incoming physical and thermal damage. Shock absorption, reduce physical impact velocity by approximately 50%. Rated for temperatures up to 70 degrees. Disclaimer, you are not invulnerable when wearing this suit. Why take chances when you can take Altera? Thank you, Altera. I appreciate it, friend. Synthetic fibers, nice. I can make those. Light stick. Who needs it? Who needs a light stick? I'll give you a light stick in a second. Don't know what that means. I think I do have benzene and fiber mesh on me. Okay. Met the things that sent that message? Yes, I have the teleporting creatures. Is the benzene in here? Hello? Did I drink it? What did I do with it? Hello? I mean, I can just make more, I guess. Wallies, as you call them? But they're not nearly as intimidating if you call them Wallies, though. Surely. Oh no! Wallies! Said no one ever. Yeah, must have drunk the benzene, I guess. Okay, let's grab the... I think it's... Was it 3 diamonds that I require for it? Bop, bop, bop. To... Titanium. And then what's required? It's mesh and the benzene stuff. I think I've got... Yeah, there it is. Mesh. It's just 3 blood oil. Sorry, Mum. I'll be out for a little bit. I'm off on an adventure to get benzene oil. Doesn't sound nearly as exciting when you put it that way, does it? I'm off to collect ammonia. I have a golden ticket.
All systems online.
I have an adventure that calls for my heart. You can't stop me. I'm being compelled to go and collect benzene. Finally, my life's dream. Dad? You call the Reaper Rory? Again, absolutely neutralizes any of the intimidation factor. Make up a name on the fly so impressive to you? Well, believe it or not, I've got tables for D&D. So if somebody goes, what's this character's name? I quickly roll in a name table and I go, Greg. Because similarly, I can't make up names on the fly. What did you miss? We got a new suit schematic for a reinforced suit. And I've got more of an understanding of like what I ought to be looking for. You just call things by description? Bit silly. I mean, what's a name? What's a name other than that, you know? Make a name that starts with the first letter of the creature's name. It's a good start. It's an excellent way to start. Gives you a bit of a sense of direction. Okay, so we've got the stuff that we need for the benzene. Let's quickly Yeah, there's the reinforced suit. That's the light stick. Let's make the benzene. Then we'll make the synthetic fibers. Then we'll make the suit. I'd laugh so hard if my character goes to my character goes to grab the suit off the off the fabrication bench and just goes. It weighs a ton. It's got diamonds in it. It's got diamonds and benzene synthetic fibers. Oh, reinforced gloves as well. Hell yeah. Okay. No need for the radiation suit anymore, especially with the cleared radiation. Because we turned off the faucet, the radioactive faucet. Your first doll, hard-headed baby doll. Those leviathans. Oh, the long boys. Let's put these away forever. Goodbye, radiation, everything. I do like how all the radiation stuff is surrounded by radiation now. Beautiful. Radioactive material. Okay. New suit looks sharp. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. In celebration, I shall sleep after 72 hours of not sleeping. Ah, refreshed. Ah, yeah, get your stretch in. Good job. Nice and limber. Oh, I should have been zooming. As a D&D enjoyer, heard of the Lancer system? I've not. I've heard of Dragonlance. But I presume it's a completely separate system, yeah? It's like D&D, but mech and sci-fi. Ah, right. Not quite my cup of tea, just because, like, I'm more of a fantasy nerd myself. But that's cool. Is there like a particularly defining aspect to it where you're like, I wouldn't play any other system because it brings blank. Like it does blank really, really, really well. You know what? We haven't really used it, so let's go for a jaunt, shall we?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Shall we go for a jaunt? I feel like we should go for a jaunt. Off to Neverland. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think of a happiest thought. Any happy little thought. Speaking of D&D, gotta tease level ups while you're at work. Because the thought crossed my mind. Wouldn't say it particularly defining, but it's built to run till max level. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. So it just it accommodates that kind of play. That's cool, that's cool. I thought I saw a big crystalline structure here somewhere. The first thing I need to do actually is I need to sort out the power consumption, because I think there's a module that I can make for this using rare materials to have infinite infinite power if I'm near like geothermal stuff. You had food? Nice, nice, nice. What'd you have? Oh. Otherwise, you believe it's similar to D&D. It's got different damage modifiers and stuff. Oh, of course, of course. Well, even something small like that does make a difference. Like I've been playing Daggerheart. I'm sure you've heard of Daggerheart. It's quite popular at the moment. I've been playing Daggerheart with Billy, and it runs pretty similarly to D&D. I'd say the biggest difference is the fact that it's a 2d12 system instead of a d20 system, and that makes it feel like a completely different game. Something you call frikandel? Ooh. Are there elements to this food that I'd recognize? Like, is it a pasta-based dish? Is it an egg-based dish? The Lancer campaign you're in is the first experience with tabletops like this? Oh, cool. That's really sweet. Found it. Huzzah. As like a first time entry, that's sick. That's awesome. Drill the salt deposit. Drilling. Beautiful. Glorious. I've been wondering for a while how to farm these deposits, and turns out I just needed the prawn. Minced meat roll, which you deep fry. Air fry is good too. Ah, cool. But yeah, like similarly, my first experience with tabletop was Dark Heresy. This was over a decade ago. Piss off! Excuse me? Do you mind? Typical Dutch snack? Yeah, I mean, sounds delicious. Bro wanted that salt. Where's my salt? Heck you. There we go. Bro salty, clearly. You like Pathfinder? I refuse to learn new D&D because you like the Advanced Player's Guide classes? Everyone moved on and left it? Sorry. I've been playing in 2024 D&D with my current group, and I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it so far. A lot of people had umbrage with it over the fact that it like gave the players a bunch of power, but I don't feel that too much, you know. Like we haven't combated so much as to where I'd be able to make like a definitive statement on it, but it doesn't feel untenable to stay on top of the balance.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so good to know. If I'm drilling with the prawn suit, I drill with the left, and then I need to pick up the thing with my right hand. Because I was I was a little confused for a second there, but it's making sense. It's making sense. That's my salt deposits sorted for the next year. Could you learn? Yes, but you liked Oracles and Inquisitors. They were designed well, and you liked the art. That's fair. That's fair. Well, here's the thing, is these options exist for a reason, right? Because even if a bunch of people prefer, you know, X over Y, Y still exists for the people who prefer Y, you know? I don't feel like people should try and homogenize to whatever the popular system is. If you could, here's the thing. If you have 5 people at a table who all want to play the thing, does it matter how popular the thing is in the macro scope of things? Not at all. It only becomes a factor when like somebody has to leave the table and you need to find a replacement or something. But in that time, in that place, in that little isolated bubble of existence, it doesn't matter how popular the thing is at the time, you know? If it works for the group of people at the table, then you're playing a tabletop game, you know? Like, that's all that's required. I've ingested so much fruit. My absolute too much information, but I anticipate that my digestive tract is just a slip and slide at this point. Okay. I think we just do more exploration, I think. I'm like a bat. Yeah, we're closer to like a bat. Like a man bat. Like a Batman, you know? Am I clever? No. Do I enjoy it? Every time. Every time. No. Man bat. Man bat. Man bat. Okay. I have a plan. I have a stupid plan. Are we up for stupid plans? Do we enjoy stupid plans? Because I have a stupid plan. I have a stupid plan. Bet? Okay. Here's my stupid plan. Billy has identified what my goal is. I'm going to construct a new scanner room. I'm going to take my deep sea, I could probably just construct new modules. I'm going to construct a new scanning room in the depths, specifically looking for wreckages, with an increased scanning radius. And I'm going to see what happens, and then go from there. Only problem is you need to go shower before your brother picks you up. I'm so sorry. Interesting. Well, yeah, because that avoids me having to sit there like poking around in the dark, right? Because it's me poking around in the dark, but like on a macro scale like this, right? But then because I'm at the depths, I'm at the deepest point, I don't run the risk of things falling out of depth range. I mean, maybe in the opposite direction. Like, I'm trying to scan it at a height that's like beyond me upwards, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. This is to find fragments. This is to find, where is it? Wrecks. This is to find wrecks. Wrecks and fragments both work. But yeah, as soon as I find one or the other, it keys me into a location. So what do I require? What would I require for a venture such as this? Scanning room would be titanium 5, I've got. Copper ore 2, got. Gold, I have. Table coral, I have. Easy. And then I just take the modules down with me. Let me just double check that I've got the copper. Copper might be something that I'm lacking. No, I've got exactly the right amount. 5 and a gold and a coral sample. Need a power source too. Yeah, I do need a power source actually. Here's the thing. What if you need to start cleaning the bathroom and toilet? Oh no. Good luck. if I put a mushroom in here? Does that work? It does. That means I've got a fuel source that is evergreen. I don't need it to like... okay. So I've got all the things for the scanner room. What do I need for taking us? Excellent. We're along for the ride. Nice. Off on an adventure. Bioreactor. There we go. Wiring kit. Heck no. I did go and get more silver. One. Two. Thank you, Past Mahali, for your foresight. I appreciate it, because I'd be pissed otherwise. Not miscellaneous. Bio. Second one. Lubricant. Let's see if you're successful. With a 14. Yeah, I'd say so with a 14. Takes a bit of time, but you get it done. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Wiring kit. Okay, so that's that sorted. Now I can, 4, 8, 12, 16. I can take 16. I don't think I've got the capacity for 16. I could just dive as quickly as possible and chuck in, because I don't think... No, it does keep track. I was gonna say it doesn't keep track of the freshness of the source, but it does. That's how it's powering. Need a little bit more titanium. Ah, yes, I'll need 3 more. Thank you. I saw green. Boom. 1, 2, 3. And then we just take as many mushrooms as we can hold, right? Bar 2, because we need the modules as well. Hard because your OG DM left this mortal coil to troll you with cliffhangers, like a jerk face. So you just haven't played in like 12 years. Haven't had other invites, but it's hard to find a group that you play well off of. Vibe's got to be right. Yeah. Here's my piece of advice in that regard. It's going to be difficult to just like there's not really going to be just like a random call to adventure. So my recommendation would be to try and go out and trial groups. It's painful because you have to go through the process of meeting terrible people until you find good people. You could be lucky and just meet the right people immediately, but like I'm a bit of a realist. So you kind of have to filter through terrible people, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Like good tabletop times are some of the best times out there. Okay, so we take the increased scan range and the scan room speed, and we fly. Vibe's gotta be right, yeah. Yep.
All systems online.
We don't fly. Can lead to stories for years of great adventure. Yeah, 100%. We can't fly. We can't fly. We can't fly. We need room. We need room to actually put the generator. I don't think I can put a generator in the scanning room. Which means that we need to construct a... something. A small room. Small multi-purpose room, which requires 6 titanium. Okay. Try it, see if the hollow goes green. Yeah, okay. You can give it a go. I don't think so, but won't know until we try. We put the fabricator in the repair slot. We go to fabricate a biogenerator. And we rage at the machine. You're okay with out. If you trip into the right group, you'll pick it up again. But for now, you enjoyed the discourse as a fond memory. No, that's fair. That's fair. And it's never a case of like a done deal, right? In the sense that, as you've said, if you happen into the right environment for it, it just kind of happens, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have CMOS storage? No, I don't. I got rid of it in order to accommodate the defense module. Now, let's go find out if this works or if it's going to break under the stress.
All systems online.
Good call, honestly. Yeah. Saved my skin big time. Yeah, the defense system is so good. It's reactionary, not proactive, which like is never great because something has to go wrong for you to be able to make the call. But the fact that it doesn't require resources and is just spammable is so strong. Sorry. Your gaming duo has been poking in system books recently, and you're like, ooh. Well, that's the thing, right? Is these things can pretty rapidly come together pretty organically. Incredibly organically. If that's that direction, I believe this here? No. This here. These is here. Would I swap out the torpedo then? Probably. But we've taken off already. I think it's an embodiment of the game design. Make sure you're still aware of your surroundings, even though it's strong. Yeah. And like it's not infinite in the sense that you still need to... It's not omnipotent in the sense that like hull integrity is still a thing, battery charge is still a thing, you need to get out to repair your shuttle. Like there are elements of like active play in it. It doesn't become brainless. It doesn't become mindless video game. Yeah. You like that this is really thought heavy. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm really enjoying is that it's not turn your brain off at all. It requires like planning and hypotheses and testing. Yubby? Yeah, do what you gotta do. This plan is so fun, yes. Whether or not it'll be successful, who's to say? But it's certainly something that we're doing. Hello. A little fear just to make you get through it. Oh, yeah, for sure. What's success without a bit of resistance, you know? If you approach me, I'll shock you. I reckon here's a good enough spot. It's out of the way enough to where the big guys don't necessarily need to come over this way. I'll be brave if I'm not scared. Exactly. Oop. Okay. But why though? Why the cheeky prank? Can't even see where it is. Okay. That would be why. That's something that I haven't accounted for, is if these guys just randomly teleport. No matter where. Maybe in here? That's my secret cap. I'm always a scaredy cat. You're not wrong. I feel, I feel as though that's quite accurate. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Scanner room. I shouldn't. Probably should have constructed the other room first. Or multi-purpose room. There we go. Hatch.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Sure. Bioreactor. Oh, I'm missing one titanium. Heck. What are my chances of finding it? I could go up to where that wreckage is and see if I can pillage like one thing. Is there anything down here? There might be something down there. No, not with the big boom. Anything I can scan here. Anything I can scan here that I've already got. No, nothing, nada. That's okay. Easy enough to go and get what I need. Ooh, potential. No, that's not crash site components. Hello. Middle of the bridge piece, maybe. Oh, yeah. Nuclear reactor. No, we we don't have this. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'll take some quartz as well. Okay. We head down. As in 1 minute. It's been... Hey, maybe I went over by half an hour. Who's to say? Who's to say what happened? I wasn't paying attention. Time flies when you don't sleep for days. Correct. What is time? Okay, no, it's okay. No, we're good. We're good. We got seconds. Nuclear reactor we can make. Cool. Bioreactor. Easy. We chuck in our little mushrooms. That'll give us a modicum of power.
Restored. All primary systems online.
Oh, we can put in a gel ball as well. Anything technically... yeah, you know what? Chuck in the cured fish as well. Time flies when you're on crystal meth. Only one more sleep till Christmas. Yeah, true. Ooh, there are fragments. There's magnetite. There's salvage. There's no crash sites though. Metal salvage. Fragments is good. Heat area. Okay. We'll lock in the fragments. Good luck in the adventure. Can't wait to hear about how it goes. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Snow. You'll find out very soon. I'll probably be ranting and raving about it next time I stream. Look after yourself, bud. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay. We'll have power for a little while. Let's head to these fragments, shall we? I'm going to presume a lot of them are going to be nuclear power reactor ones. But that's okay. Scanner room? Sure. Usually it's been pretty consistent, where it's been like, this is a late game area, so here are the late game scans. That's another scanner room fragment. This is a... no idea. Nuclear reactor. Ghost weed. Yeah, that's rude. I could see it flying over it like Mark 10. Just, oh, here we go. I'm gonna bite a chunk out of your nose. Here I come. This is I believe another bioreactor. Yeah. This is also a nuclear reactor. Yeah. I anticipate this is going to be how it's going to be. As soon as there was not a wreckage, I assumed it was just going to be little spots of nuclear reactors all over the place. What are you? Scanner? Why is it scanner room and nuclear reactors only? Exclusive. Come out of the bottom of the sea. We've got nuclear reactors. We've got scanning rooms. What else do you have? We've got nuclear reactors. We've got scanning rooms. Like, yeah, no, you said that before, but like, do you something else? Anything else? If you say nuclear reactors and scanning rooms, I'm gonna throw something at you. Hey, Cannon says this is a crash site of the nuclear reactor on board the ship, otherwise it makes no sense. That's fair. And also, they were particular fans of scanning rooms as well. Alright. Don't make noises at me. Don't make noises at me. I think that's a nuclear reactor component. There it is. Frick you. Let's head up to that cluster up there, shall we? That's the top of the bridge. I'll put my life savings on the fact that that's bioreactor or... sorry, nuclear reactor or scanning room. Scanning room, scanning room, scanning room. Glorious. This gives me some hope. Oh, hello.
Integrating new PDA data.
Thank you. Sealed door. Okay, I'll cut it open with a knife. Laser cutter. Look away, it's gonna be bright. My eyes! No, I can look away from the laser. There we go. No. Just don't stare into the... Stop! Ooh. Born suit grappling arm we do have already, but sure. That's also quite bright up there. I thought there was more in this wreckage. It looked like it from outside. Maybe... Yeah, I was going to say maybe there's an alternate path to get to nowhere. Ranked. Well, what are we talking? What are we looking at here? There is stuff in there. Let me just heal up. Drink some water. Lamp. Okay, there's got to be a way to get down to there. Feel like down, yeah. Just a case of figuring out how to get down. Get down, get down. You'll always be afraid. Okay, not that far down apparently. Through there? Is this... No? It's green. Green good. Is there a way to go that way? Can I kick this? Ka! Anything in here? Any modules? No. Anything this way? No. No, you good, you good. Let's try here one more time. I think we went that way. Maybe this way instead?
30 seconds.
Ooh, that's not good. $15, $12.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we're good. Up through here. This way. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one, right? This was the... Where the frick? Here we go. Nuclear activate. Piss off. Prawn suit grappling arm. And nuclear reactor fragment. Damn it! All for naught. Let's head in that direction quickly. After I check this one, I'll sign off for tonight. It's pronounced nuclear. Yeah. Big scary, big scary, big scary, big scary. Cyclops hull. 2 of 3. Okay. Absolutely worth. Yeah. If anything, it tells me that we need to head up here and scan up here, because I'm like in the same way that it showed, like nuclear reactors and stuff right next to each other. It's going to do the same thing with that component. Overtime? Yeah, we're overtime by 35 minutes. Good lord. Nuclear reactor. Nuclear reactor. Yeah. So all of these fragments we don't need. But the fact that up there we got what we did need is excellent news. So we've got a plan of attack for next time. Well, first of all, I think is head home, fill up on essentials. But then after that, you know what? We can do that while we sign off. That's awesome. Sick. Yeah, once we get the final like hull component, I think that's us done for Cyclops bits, right? At that point we're good. Can just deconstruct the base and move it up for free, right? Yeah, free is like pushing it, but yes, much of a muchness. Yes, I have a self-defense mechanism. No, that doesn't make me invincible. I still have to be diligent about the fact that I know that there's a Leviathan directly beneath me. What's been happening while you've been gaming? I've been making a lot of discoveries. I get more of a sense of how the game works. But in terms of like tangible progress, we've just had a massive leap forward in the fact that we know where we know where to look for the next fragment that we need, which is huge because we spent the majority of the session today kind of looking for direction. We built a prawn suit. I kind of know where to go with the prawn suit to start mining some of the important gear that we need. I'll just need, I don't know, I need to confirm a couple of mineral types to figure out exactly where to go. The problem with the prawn suit is that it runs out of power really quickly. And the only way of that, from what I can tell, of being able to top up its power source is through like a thermal mod. It's around here somewhere. Prawn suit thermal reactor. This. In order to get this working so that I can trust in the fact that it's not going to run out of power, I need kyanite. And I've never seen kyanite before. So I'm kind of stuck in that regard. We do have a nuclear reactor now though, which is huge. It means that we can start running water bottle makers like 24/7. Reactor rod. Cool. Yeah. You're in the same boat. How the hell do you get kyanite? Yep. So that'll be the test for next time, I think. Once we've got the Cyclops, I'm
Vital signs stabilizing.
pretty sorted, because it means that presumably I'll start to be able to make deeper depths, or at the very least I'll be able to truck the prawn suit around. Maybe the prawn suit looks like it can integrate with something else, like it's got like a little connector ring thing on top of it. Maybe it's wishful thinking on my part, but I get the feeling that you can like cart it around somehow. So if I can figure out that process, I think it'll be good. That, or as Miz was suggesting before, the jumper module for it, to move around more quickly. But this I'll need to figure out where crystalline sulfur is. I'm still scratching my head about a couple of resources. Public documents. Perks include blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this is just like how people got tricked into joining the expedition. Grows exclusive. Yeah, okay, cool. Bathroom and toilet's done. So all the chores are done. Nice. You can chill now. I'm so sorry to say that I'm wrapping up now. Actually, I've already gone over by almost an hour. I've already gone over by a while, so I should start wrapping up. There we go. Boom. Thanks for joining me today with my journey of discovery. We got a lot done, just in terms of like wrapping our heads around how to tackle like problem solving moving forward. We've got a good sense of like what depths we need to be at in order to find new things. Our cool little thing that we've figured out with like a portable scanning room helps to kind of accelerate the process a bit. We've got a reinforced suit. We've got a nuclear reactor now, and a nuclear reactor, and a nuclear reactor, and a nuclear reactor, and we're almost at a Cyclops as well. Kronos, good news, Kronos. With the scanning room at the very edge of the scanning range, at higher elevation, we found one of the pieces of hull for the Cyclops. So the plan for next time is to move the scanning station up to where we found that Cyclops component, and then do another scan to find the final piece. I'm excited. But yeah, quick couple of things before I head off. One, we've got the Hearthside tomorrow. If you want to jump in on Discord, fun chat art stuff, the sign up for that is available in the announcement section of the Discord. And then the second thing is on Monday, for Monday's stream, we'll be cracking open the monthly art fair stuff from February last month. So if you want to be around for that, that's when that's happening. We'll be recording the whole process, and we'll have a video out soon-ish, sort of showing off everybody's work. It's going to be cool. Also, on Monday after the unwrapping of the present, we'll announce the theme for March. Can't wait. But yeah, have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves, everyone. I'll catch you later. Bye.